so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in a two-guard.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Blakeney. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Oturu. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Blakeney. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
With the step back. Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hezonja. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Micic, clock at 6. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Lets a floater go. Here's Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Hezonja. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Blakeney can't hit. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. Soft touch off the glass. Okiki's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Blakeney. Still without a bucket. Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Motley, great positioning on the putback. Motley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 30. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's Motley in at the 4. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Blakeney in at the point. Here's Hazonia. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Blakeney can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Hazonia. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Here's Maladon. They set the pick to the middle. Shot clock at 5. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Great open look there. Maladon's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Down low. Here's Oturu. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's a Kiki, covered by Bryant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. Tipped, and they'll keep possession. And it's Tavares missing. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Motley, no good. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Here's a Kiki. No good with a layup. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for
Shooting at about 44% so far. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hezonja. Puts it up. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right wing. Here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Shakes him, and he lays it in. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. From outside the arc, tips it. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 17.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. 12 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Blakeney. For the lead. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hezonja. It's blocked. Here's Blakeney. Give him 20. Drills it from deep. Give him 23.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
43 seconds left in the third. Here's Hezonja. Give him 30. Here's Tavares. Count the basket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
The two-room. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
The 3. Blakeney can't hit. And that's going to be a travel.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the game still closely contested. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Hezonja. The 3 ball. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Takes a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. And the basket by Oturu.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maladon. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11. From downtown, Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 26.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Shoots. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Unloads. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Yes, sir. Count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From deep. Oh, it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Tavares. Oh, no good on the layup. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's the pick. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to fall. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. He launches. Shot's no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
51 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
They set the pick. He lets it go. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback. Here's Blakeney. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found.
Joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at center. Here's Larkin, offline with his three. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nice shot by Larkin. So tonight is the first of two straight meetings of these teams. Tim, a mini-series, if you will.
Yeah, and I love this, Kevin. It's all about the adjustments from game to game. Fascinating to see these two coaching staffs look ahead to the next game and how they can adjust to what just happened.
It kind of has a playoff feel to it because you have the same scheme you're facing back-to-back.
Absolutely gives you an idea of what you're going to be facing when you are in a playoff series with very little time to adjust for the next game.
Here's Blakeney. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Larkin looking it over. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. And the basket by Blakeney.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jones with the screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Larkin, good on the triple.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin, a 3-ball. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. They get it back. That one's not going to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. 1:16 left in the first. Pass to Micic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. It's Beaubois on the wing. The dive for the ball. From deep. It's rebounded by Motley. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And he dunks it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Blakeney. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Oturu. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blakeney. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Larkin. Jones. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Oturu. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Motley. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. Motley. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at Jones. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And the basket is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Blakeney passes to Motley. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They set the pick. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. To the inside. And that one is hammered home. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there once.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Thank you for
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Okuru. Off on the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bryant's got 5 points so far. There's the pick. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Nice shot by Larkin.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Latre drills it from outside. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Blakeney passes to Motley. Takes a 3. Blakeney misses.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Motley. The alley-oop. Got a piece of it. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 31 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Blakeney, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lets the 3 fly. Larkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:51 left in the third. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Oh, good on the triple. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Beaubois. It's rebounded by Bryant.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. Back to Jones. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Beaubois. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Blakeney. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's stolen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2 guard. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Over to the left wing. Here's Motley. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Bryant throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes.
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Larkin, and he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 43 points.
Well, that's helping your team by...
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Cans it from downtown.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bobo outside. There's a good screen. From deep. Trying again. And he banks the layup in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Here's Larkin. Lets loose a 3. It misses. Here's Blakeney. From outside. Up again. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And there's the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Ah, it's in there. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Puts up the three. Can't get it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Shoots. And it misses. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Beyond the arc, and it's sent back by Bryant. Bryant with the steal. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That one no good. Here's Hall over Jones, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. And the bucket is good. Here's Baldwin. About a minute into this first quarter. Here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
The long distance 3 is buried.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Larkin with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Boba. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Babarovic can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Colson. Clock at 4. 13 feet out. Jones grabs the board. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. They set the screen. Here's Boba. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jones sets the screen. Here's Larkin. From beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 8.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the wing, right side. Here's Babarovic. Gets the 3 to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Jones, another shot. Here's Poirier. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And it's Babarovich in at the 3. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin, currently averaging 5 points a game. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. From behind the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's stolen away. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Knocks it down from distance.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hall. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 5 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Larkin. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.127 left in the first half.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. There's the drive. Tipped. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. They set a pick. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Changing gears a little now. And that's it.
We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Baldwin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Let's go with a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
With the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Larkin laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Larkin. It's a 5-point game. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Pass to Colson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. The home team calls timeout.
Start it.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
4-3. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Beaubois in at small forward.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Larkin's got 37.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. To the middle. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. To the left wing. Here's Beaubois. Pure from three-point range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he gets it to go.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Here's Baldwin. For three. Got a hand on it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Jacks up a three. Jones rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Baldwin! The putback! How about the activity?
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he nails it!
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. From deep three-point land. The putback, just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Poirier. No good. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, the long ball, no good. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Baldwin! Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Beaubois. Fires the three. Not that time. Here's Baldwin. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. With the shot, buries the 20-footer. Here's Blakeney. His last outing, he had 8 points. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Lyles. Takes the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From downtown, Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Here's Oturu. Had a hand on it. To the wing on the left. Here's Maladon. Lyles. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Hazonia. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Hazonia's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the middle. Here's Oturu. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia. Out to the wing. Stolen. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Here's Blakeney. Okiki grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. To the paint. And stolen by Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. With the putback. Motley, good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Azania. He takes it in. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Blakeney. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center. Inside. Here's Oturu. It's deflected.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Azania's shot is off. Being 43% for the game. Here's Motley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 8 out to the right wing. Left side, Bryant. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he drives in to the left wing. Tavares kicks to Lyles. It's Herzonia in the corner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Motley traps in the tray. Motley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Azania. The rebound by Michich.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And they take the lead. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki, defended by Bryant. Lyles a screen on Bryant. Here's Okiki. That one good for 2. Okiki's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. For the 3. There's 1:54 left in the first half.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen by Lyles. 3-on-3. Here's Maladon. The shot's good. Maladon's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Off target with the open look.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Azania. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Azania with the drive, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Tavares. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty. And now let's turn our... And that concludes...
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Mott. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Trying to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. It's tipped. From deep. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got 7.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
To the left side wing. Here's Motley. He's got 8. For 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Hezonja over to the wing. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Crafty move and finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Oturu's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. He gets it in there. Hezonja's got 21 in the game. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Motley the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Now here's Bryant from past the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Bryant's got 6 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Hezonja. Oturu with the rebound.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Got a piece of it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Okiki. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Rebound by Tavares. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Melodyne. And then Melodyne with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. And now, here's Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
Didn't get a three in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Oturu. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lyles with the screen. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. From outside the arc, Blakeney misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hazonia with the ball. Irons there, and he can't jam it through. Blakeney passes to Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, here's Hazonia. Can't get it to go. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he does not hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Blakeney. Fires from 18. Not gonna go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Layup, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Oturu. Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Oh, the shake. Throws it down. What an assist. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
1:07 left in the fourth. Jumper is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Okiki, defended by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
He drills the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
the season stand?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Wide open. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Here's Motley. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. No good on the 3.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Pass to Bryant for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Motley. To the inside. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
.46 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Denied. Blocked again. Pass to Motley. And here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Bobois, covered by Bryant. And it's Bobois missing. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Blakeney. Launches a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Larkin. .44 seconds left to play in the first. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Pass to Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. One second left. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. This one for 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Beaubois got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Bryant from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Now Jones. Pass to Beaubois. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beaubois got 9 points in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. I just love the ball movement.
Here's Micic. Can they get it? That shot off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Blakeney. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Picked it out of midair. Right wing. Here's Beaubois. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 14 points.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Boba. The 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Launches it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Out to the right wing, Beaubois. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And Micic gets it to go.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
here's Blakeney. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Deflected. Here's the break. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. Give him 20. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Oturu in at center, locking down the middle. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. Pass to Oturu. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's Bryant in at the 3. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 22.
adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. Here's Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one sticks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. Bryant outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Pass to Motley. It's picked off. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Blakeney. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Puts up a 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blakeney. They set the pick. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Oturu. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 26 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. Here's Oturu. And rejected. Here's Beaubois. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jones up top. Pass to Beaubois. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. And he converts the layup. Beaubois got 14 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're upset. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Here's Blakeney. Takes the 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half. Now nails another.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. Fires for three. Blakeney can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Beaubois drains the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Motley gets it to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Jones sets a screen. Here's the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Oturu. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
The triple drops!
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Jones rips down the board.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Cash from downtown!
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's the floater. He gets the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jones sets a screen. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. 1:07 left in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Larkin. Oh, it's stolen. From deep. Money from three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
.27 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Buries it from outside. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
On dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Got a piece of it. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
There's the drive. Pass to Colson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Larkin. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Larkin, the pass to Bobois. The long distance 3 is buried.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jones. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. It's stolen by Bobois. A solo fast break. Here's Larkin. Triple from the wing. He's got 7. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Screen by Jones. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Pushing it up. And the layup is good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Launches a 3. That shot is off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Knocks down the three ball.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Larkin looking it over. 3 seconds left, and then Jones with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. A putback. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Down low. So, Clark, as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Baldwin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Larkin. Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Good on the baseline, Jay. He has 6.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They set the pick. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and that one is off. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
Let's take a moment now. That'll do it for
has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with the start the second half. To go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep, Beaubois hits the three-point bomb. Beaubois got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Biberovic. Good on the three-point shot. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Nice shot by Larkin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's a screen, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Larkin. He has 30. 6 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. The 3-ball. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Out to Beaubois. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Larkin. And it goes down 2 points. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's the screen. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 34.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Jones. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Puts up a deep 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. Beaubois outside.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Shot clock at 5. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Larkin. Jones. It's good on the putback.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Beaubois right side. Puts up a deep 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin. They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen by Jones. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And the out of bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Ejected by Jones. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Larkin. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
4 on the clock. That's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Colson. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. .36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Bobois outside. No.
I want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Blakeney for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. To the wing on the left. Here's Hazonia. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Blakeney, and there's the screen. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney, fires the 3. No good there. Here's Maladon. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Pass to Blakeney. Driving inside. Count it. And that's... Shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Hazonia. Coming off a 12-point game. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Here's Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Bryant outside. The 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blakeney. A shot to stop the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Hazonia. It's deflected. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 8 so far. A minute 31 left in the first. Blakeney's shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got 10.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Will it go? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Blakeney. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hezonja. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Here's Hezonja. Lyles, the pass to Okeke. Pass to Tavares. Back to Okeke. Cuts off the pass. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Here's Oturu. It's stolen. Here's Okeke. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Blakeney. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Motley controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Micic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Oturu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tavares' shot is good. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Okeke. Maladon for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
1:36 left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney from downtown. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Maladon for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Tries a 10-footer. That one's wide left. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 16 points now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Motley. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Motley's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
All right, fellas. That does it for half.
Of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Blakeney. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Into the lane.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Blakeney. Five to shoot. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Oturu. Give him 8 points now.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Here's Maledon. 6 points for him. Releases. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Hezonja. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's got 27.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Oturu. On the break. Here's Maledon. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. To stop the drought. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Maledon. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. Launches a 3. Fires the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Micic in at the 2 spot. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Blakeney. And the deficit down inside single digits. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hezonja gets the bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Lyles a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Yes, sir, it's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Driving in. Here's Blakeney. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Ooh, it misses. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
It's intercepted. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Motley. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Count it!
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
From deep. And so they get the victory here at home.
We're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. Blakeney kicks to Motley, and the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. Inside. And they're running. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from three-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Beaubois. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Three from the inbound, bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bryant comes with the double team. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. They need this. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And he's got his first chance at the line here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Latre sinks the triple. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Motley. It's a 6-point game. Here's Blakeney. From the arc. He can't get it to go.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drains the three-pointer.
Whew. Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
To the wing right side. Bryant on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low, here's Oturu, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Good looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Blakeney passes to Motley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Larkin's got 9 points. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Right side, Jones. And yes, it's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Blakeney. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by a point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Poirier, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center. And here's Bryant outside. Oturu pass to Micic to the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney off target with his 3. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, Bobois gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bobois got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bryant's shot is good. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Good D by Bobois.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The shot's good from Bryant.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Larkin, the pass to Bobois. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Bryant hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. To the middle. Jones with the screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. Jones trying to get open. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 20 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Motley, defended by Jones. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Driving the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Jones with the screen on Bryant. 27 seconds left here in the second. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 8.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Blakeney passes to Oturu to stop the run. The putback, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Okay, switching. Thanks for spending half.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. Blakeney passes to Micic, shoots the 3, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. Good on the triple. Beaubois has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Beaubois can't get it to go. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here we go, all alone. Finished off the break. Larkin's got 25 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. The 3. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Blakeney. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 14.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Beaubois. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drills the three-pointer.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Here's Blakeney. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Up again. Bryant on the wing. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. 1:12 left to play in the third. Takes the 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And the basket by Blakeney.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
It's blocked. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. No good with the triple.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Motley the pass to Blakeney. No good on the triple. Pass to Poirier. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's stolen by Beaubois. Doesn't go that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Beaubois. Poirier, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Swiped it away. 3 on 3 from deep. Beaubois at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Launches it. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blakeney misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Beaubois, the pass to Larkin. Back to Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Screen by Jones. The response triple. Answers back.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 to shoot. Drained from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Stolen. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Launches it. No good there. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Snatched away. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Bobo outside. Picked off in midair. Shoots the three. The three goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And down goes the three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's
schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. 5 to shoot. Poirier with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Larkin with the bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Driving to the basket. And he makes it. Larkin's got 6. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets it go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Shot from 16. Buries the jump shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Biberovic. On target from range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 11 points.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
There's the steal. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Beaubois. No points so far. Uncovered. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And he gets the bucket. Colson's got his second basket on the night.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Hall in at the 2. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Beberovic. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Beberovic has got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Hall in at the 2. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Baldwin. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. The baseline J. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here he goes. Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got his first points of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Poirier. Over to the wing. Going inside. They grab their own miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point range, Colson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Pass to Poirier. It could go. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. It's time now to... Glad you could join.
One. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11 to the paint. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 4-3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. And they call an illegal screen here. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Larkin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Basket counts. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Shot on the wing. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 22 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 17.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Beaubois. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Larkin. Here's the pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
On the take. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. He got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive for the lead. Larkin no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Nice move. That one's good for 2. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the drive, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Bobois. Left side Jones. Pass to Bobois. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Lots of room. And it goes straight through with a swish.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Larkin sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Bobois. To the right side. Here's Poirier. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Larkin. It's money from deep.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To tie it up, the triple drops.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Cash!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Shakes him. Oh, the stuff.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 3. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Going inside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is in.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And the technical free throw is good.
It's now a two-possession game thanks to that free throw.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin, just 5 to shoot. For three, knocks down the trifecta.